I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be
My friend
patient.
means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail? You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Well, you're...
Are they going to arrest us?
We broke down the...
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Where?
Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, I can't really
Please
glaze that
make your
pizza,
way
yeah?
to the audi-
He wasn't even there.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying this.
Now they call
I'll be
for the
home in no
steel
time.
watch.
We broke down the door because it...
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still
sounded
here.
like somebody was
What are they waiting
in
for?
trouble inside.
I don't know,
Lord
dear.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Liberated them from one hell,
Please
only
make
to
your
trap
way
them in
to the
another.
audience chamber.
Shut your mouth. Raven Guard is a letter.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Lord Gortash.
I'm not sure I believe her.
Lord Gortash is
really matter.
expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
Lord
Have you seen
Gortash
the
is
teachings
expecting
of the
you.
Surfgate?
Please make your
Exiles,
way to
cast
the
out by
audience
the
chamber. Lord Gortash
Something's not
is
right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to...
Keep those feet moving.
Hell, not this again.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. All this waiting around, I can't take it.
Something's not right about those steel watches.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What if they throw us
Lord
in jail?
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
In the house.
No, I can't really place that PTR. He wasn't even hurt.
Sound like...
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Pretend I'm a
Please
fist.
make your way to the audience chamber.
I swear.
Well, you're...
I can't really glaze that pizza, they are.
Broke down the door because it sounded like...
I don't care how
That's why
many
nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the
I've been
house
seeing that for
before
ages.
the
I'm still
fire
here.
started.
What are they waiting for?
the people is doing.
I don't know, dear.
Now they call
I
for the
don't
steel
know.
watch.
All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Hunk of junk stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm
Let's
down,
rehearse this
dear.
one more
It
time.
won't happen, I
Pretend
swear.
I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the
I
house.
can't really glaze that pizza, they are. He wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to
like
us.
somebody was...
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no
I
time.
don't care how many they make. Machines will ever replace them.
You've been seeing that
I
for
spoke
ages.
to a
We're still
witness who
here.
says you entered the
What are they
house
waiting for?
before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
The people
All we can do is be patient.
now they call for the steel watch.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest
Hunk
us?
of junk stomping
What if
around.
they throw us in jail?
Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
Calm down, dear.
Let's
It
rehearse
won't
this
happen,
one more
I swear.
time. Pretend I'm a fist
I
and
can't
tell
really
me
glaze
what you
that
were
pizza,
doing
yeah?
in the house.
He wasn't even hurt.
Well,
Could have hired 2 dozen more fists.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to
broke
us.
down the door.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
In trouble. Inside.
You've been seeing that for ages. We're still here. What are they waiting for?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house.
Watches.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's on my mind.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, Swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Just listen. Feels like I've lost something.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Why do I get the feeling the punishment will be far, far worse than the crime?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror, the city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Raven Guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Raven Guard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine. It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
If that is all, my lady.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel.
I'll have to inquire with Cook Darley about
Archduke Gortash, man of the people.
Nice cake. Bring me a plate.
Raven Guard's a hero. Elturel was still
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
You're not being
Lois and Gia.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
This is my time.
Let's get this over with.
Intense!
On my way.
Witching hour. Certainly. This is my time. Finding my way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Think you can take me on?
No holding back.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages? Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Let me work my magic.
Looking ahead.
For Balduran's sake, leave.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. we have here.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you're doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Fistless.
I can't bet he glazed that
Broke
place
down the door.
He wasn't even hurt.
Sound like somebody was.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire
I've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
I tell you, a momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
livestock is now brought to the council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will... Move along. I've got my hands full enough without Gawkers! Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Step under my floor for any stray chickens?
All animals must be slain. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from
Gallows. This is a Parameter. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads
What
right
do
off.
I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well,
What a
I am
picture.
so glad you asked.
Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how many steel watches Lord Gortash tries to jam down. You really are that interested.
In this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Try and imagine.
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
Left, right.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's likely to die? Please!
Did you see? large ounces.
Let's finish this. end this.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Love that smell. Yeah.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Why are your papers here?
Smell the smell! It stinks! Something rotten!
Probably just a dead cat.
When I came back, they were lying here.
Hush now. It's all right. Steady. Gonna help you.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Don't be such a heartless... Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank my gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I know you do, kid, I know.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
I'll try and find someone who can help him mind out.
8, 9, 10.
Something to it.
Good.
All right.
All fingers intact.
And it can be anything you want, I promise. Shut up, Richard.
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Good lad.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
No, you mustn't be free. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we? We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending out...
Do you know how worried I was?
Something over there.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
Can't keep me
We all
out.
have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like. Never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day we will. But not yet. If you say so.
Is in this part of town.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm certain. Optimistic.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
Get out of our alley!
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the Guildhall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go, before I change my mind.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible. It will roll with it.
Just start your own opinion column.
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Out of my face!
Stories, get the idea. Gather round for the show. The city outlook has never been so hot.
That's why we need the punishment.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. It has come to my attention that there is a bitter adventurer located outside the shop. Not to worry. We will quickly handle this disturbance for your comfort and safety. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? What will it be? please come again?
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. For the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages. That's better. How can I help you? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Into the bin where it belongs.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a trescent for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master. Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
March up there and speak to an Oroacan myself.
Really should have planned it.
You might want to be
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroacan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Not a type for me, I think.
Welcome back, dear. Let your knowledge determine...
You can never have too many mushrooms. I don't think it would hurt. They'll probably have it.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroacan. This ain't over, wizard. Get this tin piss pot out of my face!
The end left!
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! I see. Stand up. You're slouching.
You're gonna fire away like a man, or hide away like a child!
What now?
I'll fill that one later.
Out of my face!
Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Gather round for the show!
Loitering's what you were doing. Loitering with intent. I should have wondered.
Winking at me.
Better than ever.
You've been seeing
All the articles about coats and war.
All right. I don't read any. I'm never
Lovely day for it.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty. Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
worth the cost.
That's just it. The steel watch don't need it. Let go.
Death won't take me yet.
Down! He's gone away.
Excellent choice.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. They believe you, for now. But something tells...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Piss pot out of my face!
Loitering within the tent.
Are you gonna face me like a man? Or hide away like a child?
Were you doing nothing? Or were you waiting for a friend? Which is it?
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Gather round for the show! Sit down if you're in front.
This ain't over, wizard.
Silent victors!
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Get this kid out of my face!
You're slouching.
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child? Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Lorowakin.
Don't be smart with me.
This ain't over, wizard.
Gather round for the show. Sit down if you're in front.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face.
Pretty. I see. Stand up. You're slouching.
Like a man, or hide away like a giant.
We weren't doing anything. We were just waiting for a friend.
Come out.
So, were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Which is it?
That'll get their attention. It starts by standing on a
What have a cork and die?
Fine. In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Why, hello there. We were just about...
They do look ever so tasty. Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I...
Call me Cora, Master Mensley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No.
I must say, if this is a practical...
Why, a serial killer?
It was perfect. Perfect. And I will...
Nothing important is ever easy. choice but to keep going. Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Neeson.
I'm never eating at the outside again. What if there were bits? You can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she loves the man. Oh, tears. I heard him put his legs on the ground in the shape of the absolute.
I always said that song was haunted. It's doubly so.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, I'll give a joke. Make her some time. Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
You can do all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she must have had all the teeth. I'm never eating at the atoll again. If there were bits.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Lynch.
Here in the elf song. Slice coming through Stellan's neck. Nobody said the elf song was haunted.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Give you some time. Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Need.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like we could sell it. I'm never eating at the outside again. What if there were bits? You can tell all sorts of technology these days. I'm sure she likes the
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help in addition to... Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Never eaten at the elves of Vega. What if there were bits?
Whoever said the old song was haunted?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, too far. Mr. Nick.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
To think someone hadn't intervened.
Please keep your eyes on what you're doing.
I still can't believe... Children are safe.
Thank you for helping Cora.
I still can't believe... Perhaps we should look into some protection.
I won't we'll get free wine again.
That wine wasn't supposed to be free. You stole it.
Oh, stealing is the best way.
I'm sure she'll have some hair. Or teeth.
We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing.
I'm so tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there.
Afternoon.
They could be of use to me.
It's the least
look at you. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. I can see in your eyes you want to warn me of killers again. No! The only murder... Time to start the sturge fixie, I guess. I can see in your eyes.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Never goes off.
Forever dauntless.
time to waste.
The lance board is set.
My turn.
Knight to king 5.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
Every brick out if you have to. It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gate Slave! Hataka!
The Queen failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Making my move. Well, so much for peace.
It's Aladdin.
resistance, but futile.
Move.
Blacketh's name!
Onward.
Two steps at a time.
Hit Ali!
I won't give in.
heading there.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Let's light them up.
Got to press on.
NVIDIA
Can't slow down.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Don't get too close.
Focus straight through.
Light on my feet.
can't afford to let up. Fall, damn you.
What do I have to lose?
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Take you! Taken care of.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
What's in here? Goes nothing.
What's that?
A hero at heart. Let's move. Just what I need.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will!
Silence, Karlak!
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. quite. You'll see when we get there. Good. Until then.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. My father will die. His blood will pay for my freedom. What sort of man would I be if I had no remorse? But I won't miss Mazora's leash squeezing my neck. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? You are an inquisitor. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might... My mistress can be so... capricious. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick and I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful, but a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
You are between worlds, Paladin.
Have you made a choice?
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home. Do make her feel as
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
This will do. Take off your clothes. Neither did I. Come on then. We've already come this far. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Let's talk.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a
yes. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no skins off my back.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
It was half that a 10-day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford
Why so much business today?
Stop.
Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
Damn the absolute.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with
Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
I could pay half now and half tomorrow.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.